get headset. Alright, okay, crap.
Michael squad, go.
Shit, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go try to spade the fucking SMT then.
SMT, ew.
I just hope one day that they fix the flight model, which is a fucking
Like,
false hope.
I was about to say if there was hope for the flanker, there's hope for the 29. But also, like,
Yeah.
we would have to prove they're using the flight model of a prototype or some shit.
Okay. Get like a premium 29 up and actually buff the whole model.
Just go get a private one and like go do the test yourself.
True.
Just rent one and be like, hey, I need, or just like pay this guy, be like, hey, I need you to do like a 9G turn and record the speed loss. Go.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit the objectives while you guys
Yeah,
fry.
there's
just like a-
4 guys getting close to A now.
Oh, yep. I'm coming to him like a little bit behind.
Oh no, one of them is firing at me. It's Joker.
These things are fucking gas guzzler, holy shit.
I'm notching vertically.
Whatever.
Wow, he died.
I'm pushing one. He's pushing a friendly. I'm gonna get like really close for. Well, I don't think I can because there's a 15 that's pushing me. But if I just time this correctly, I think I can just ignore him, right? Got one.
Go, Michael. Go, Michael. Michael indeed went. He went.
Oh, I got a fucking 15 like directly next to me. I was not paying attention to.
Question mark? Why am I getting a question mark? What is this plane supposed to be? Okay,
don't remember.
have a Michael. Michael, yes, Michael. Yes. Oh, it's a Kefir. Oh, the event thing. Alright, people have it already.
What?
Well, seems like they have it already.
Oh, no. What? There's no way. I mean, it should be like tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I have all the stars and I don't have it yet.
Yeah. It should be tomorrow.
I mean, it might be fucking Luca. I think is a content creator. He might have got like a test drive or something for it.
Could be.
Be like, oh, this way you can put out a video about it like right away.
Let's bully him.
See?
Oh, we're gonna fucking bully him.
Go, Michael. Go, Michael. Go, Michael. Go, Michael. Go, Michael. Michael. Let's go. Michael. Ping yourself, Squish. D4 or your way the fuck there. Are you in the contrails?
I think I just went down below the contrails.
Okay. I'm just trying to look at the number that shows up on the HMD.
I'm zooming up right now. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to outclimb some AMRAMs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, for that number.
What are you doing here, mean bros of doom?
What do you mean?
on the enemy team over there.
Bro, no one's spawning southside. What the fuck is this shit?
Alright, I got Bozo low. It's like, oh, you like multipathing, huh? Here, multipath this. Corbandales, multipath. Yeah, he did not multipath.
Ro's name is Jesus Christ 123.
The bro should probably try and like walk to the water, bro.
Guide on me. Guide on me. Lead back up.
Just casually outpulling the M120s because this fucking thing pulls 15 Gs.
Just like real life.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Like, if you don't think it pulls 15 Gs in real life, you're misinformed massively. Go, Michael. That's another missile coming. I'm just gonna outpull it.
I got a critical hit
Should-
on F-15 Bozo. And he's just gonna keep shooting at me, so I'm just gonna run away now.
Yeah, I got all Michael.
Gosh, they're already falling apart.
Yeah, no shit. Are they? There's still a few of them. Oh, flashbang myself.
I'm dead here.
I have. Yeah, I see you. Yep.
I got him.
Are you watching me? Oh yeah.
On me. Guide on me.
I have 2 pieces of chaff, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Grid zone. Attention to the map.
You know what? I'm gonna dogfight this guy. Let's see what he's got.
Ryan Beach is asking, said some YouTube guy has said that the Rafale is hard to play, like 10 out of 10. No, it's like probably one of the best, like, most user-friendly planes in the game. Like, what the hell? That guy's an idiot.
What?
That guy's an idiot.
That is so comical.
That's like like bait used to be believable. like, oh, the best plane in the game. It's hard to play. I died once. It's too bad. Oh, hey, it's Spitfire Legend. It's the guy that Jade out when he loses a dogfight.
That's crazy.
Can't read my wing. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone saying that this is the hardest plane to play in the game, like a 10 out of 10 for being hard to play, is a fucking moron.
I mean, like, if it was the flanker, I would believe it. 15C maybe on the current environment, but fucking Rafale.
Like I could believe like MiG-29 in like a shitty lobby where you have a bunch of F-14s lobbing like Fakor 90s where you just break multipath for 2 seconds and die, and then Mirage 2000 is on the enemy team as well, so you just eat shit in a dogfight too. That's probably the worst matchmaker for jets. It'd be like you have dog shit IR missiles, dog shit flight model. You have 2 R-27 ERs, but you're gonna be constantly like trying to defend old fucker 90s, and the dude's gonna launch 4 of them at you because you're the only player on your team, so it just doesn't matter.
Fucking gun. Go, Michael! Point blank.
So some
Yong,
YouTube
yes.
short slop tuber. Man, I hate
So,
I hate YouTube shorts. YouTube shorts are a fucking crime.
Oh, hell no, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fun better.
So is the Micah like better than the Magic 2 then in terms of like close range or?
Not really, because it's more easily chaffed from like rear aspect. You can just brute force chaff it. So like in a dogfight, it actually is kind of mid. It's like really
I
good.
prefer
It's,
using Micahs only. I find more utility on them.
I mean, I'm using Micah's only,
Yeah.
but I usually the plane itself is good enough. If I get in a dogfight, I'll get the gun kill anyways.
Haha!
Alright. Multi-path doesn't work.
Wow.
Like personally, I only like I have like one, just for the the heck of it. You never know.
Yeah, I think I have a 7 Michael and a 1 magic loadout. I think I just called it like just 1 magic, only 1 magic. Just
Yeah.
for that situation when you're like the guy's just multipathing everything. You're like, okay, here, hold this shit ass.
Yeah, I find this plane to like be fast enough to catch anyone who tries to run away. So usually if I get within Magic 2 range, I might as well kill them with guns.
For me, it's
More
just for me.
disrespectful.
Sometimes I'd rather have the.
Is it
the
faster
magic.
or slower than the Mars 2000?
It's about the same, I think.
Yeah,
I think top
yeah.
speed's the same, but the acceleration's much better. 'Cause I think this has
Mm.
technically a lower rip speed.
Yeah, I think the rip speed on
there's-
this one is slightly lower.
Yeah.
But
Like
like
a lot lower.
acceleration is
You can-
not.
It's like you can reach like 1.5k with the M2K and actually keep it there. And
Bro, they
You're
barely
right.
lost 30% of their tickets and they're melting already. What happened?
I'm leaving. I'm testing it right now. What is this dude talking about?
Victory is near.
What?
He's doing a lot of testing without Configure. Just not sure what he's talking about in the chat.
Oh, he's probably just like why he has it like a day early because he's a content creator, so he can like shit out a video on it like super quickly. The Star Walker guy crashed. Come out.
Follow me.
That you above me.
Follow me. On me.
Whatever is above you, it's an ally.
Yeah, I might just. I know it's the Spitfire guy, so he's con trailing. I might just team kill him just because it's funny. Be like, here you go, shit ass.
oh, it's running away. If it's running away here, I don't know where it's gonna go.
Yeah, I see
Probably
both of
airfield.
them. I see both of them.
All of them?
Follow me.
And there's two
Yeah, like
like
one
next
way.
to each other.
Yeah, I got missiles on both.
That's
I think one of them just.
Okay, one dead.
Okay, one is dead. I think guys are friendly, so. Am I coping?
Follow me.
I think one more is here. He just left.
Where
Man,
the fuck did that guy go?
And victory will be ours.
I think
Alright.
that missile I launched was pretty optimistic. Fart Residue asks, is the P51D bad or is it just you? The D5 is bad, the D30 is good. Massive engine power differences. D5 is basically not worth playing at 5.0. In my honest opinion, you don't have the engine power to really kind of do anything with it. So you're just fast in a dive and you're fast on the deck. If you're already fast, but you lose speed too quickly, you can't get it back. So it's ass. think Beans can testify to that and say it's probably his general conclusion too for props.
I fucking really dislike that plane. Actually,
Yeah,
It's
well,
terrible.
Bing.
that shit is beyond terrible.
Come on, how close can I get? Okay, I gotta fucking notch this bitch. And I might have.
We're camping the fucking airfields. Can we please do something about that?
Oh, it's me.
Who said it?
We have captured a zone.
Oh no, his M120 got a lobotomy.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, wait,
That's-
and we can left. Kid left.
That's
Nah.
that's notching with a twist. Oh, ally just died.
Yeah, it was me.
Wow, dog shit.
Ran out of chaff.
What is that up there?
Let's see. Otto says he likes playing both of the P-51s, but in RB. Well, the thing is, in RB, you have a tier difference of like the D5 is
I'm gonna
4.3 and the D30 is 5.0 in Air RB. In Sim, the D5 is 5.0 and the D30 is 5.3. And at 5.0, on 5.0 days, even down to 4.0, the D5 is fighting things like Key 84, late model 109s. Basically, the things that you would want to be faster than are faster than you. So you don't really have like a really good good way to play it. And
There's also no purpose to. There's also no purpose.
Returning to the airfield.
Kisv asked if I ever want to do a video on the Key 44. I haven't touched it yet. At some point, I'll start doing props again. I'll probably do a P47 video first, though, because I saw a Greg video and I was like, I like the P47 again. But I have a schizophrenic rant about radars in the works, about why all the radars in the game are terrible and suck, and why everyone that complains about them is actually wrong. And I also have like another schizophrenic rant about the accuracy of the Eurofighter and Rafale flight models and the accuracy of the SU-27 flight models, and how we know that they're all kind of scuffed.
Flanker flight model just feels fucking weird to use because it's way too good in areas where it shouldn't be.
Well, it's like it still has the same issue with losing speed, but the speed threshold where it loses speed basically got bumped down.
Yeah, it also pulls way less AOA, I feel. So kind of the only saving grace it had at slow speeds, like doing the funny rudder stump and point their nose around 180. It's kind of gone.
Are you gonna tell us why we need the F-22 and why America is suffering?
Yeah. Well, I think another schizophrenic rant about the flight models is going to be how instability is modeled and why it actually matters, at least for Sim. Because I was doing some reading, there's a lot of public information and articles about the F-16, the Vista, the thrust vectoring one, or the one that uses a test bed for thrust vectoring. And the thrust vectoring F-16 could do up to 35 AOA, like safely. And guess what the regular F-16 does on manual controls safely?
Like 40?
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
like 40.
like around that. Like basically the F-16 we have on manual controls is a thrust vectoring F-16.
It's not even on the fucking gauge. There's nothing past a certain point.
And the same thing with Eurofighter. Eurofighter is documented to have 25 degrees AOA limit by like actual like reputable sources that are not just like I heard it from a guy who heard it from a guy. Like they didn't make a whole fucking upgrade package to increase its AOA if it could already do 50.
Motherfucker, piece of shit, man. One thing I hate about Mikas, they never fucking kill the guys reliably.
Really?
This is
Explosive mass
this
troubles.
this is why you just shoot all 8 at one guy.
True.
Or be squished and shoot at all your fellas rather than the enemy.
True.
Or fire or leak that one
Yeah,
furball. Hey,
I
take this.
should have notched vertically a little bit harder.
True.
Oh, I'm like really at the airfield. What am I? I'm so stupid.
So
Are
what
these
you're
guys
saying,
like?
Squish, that we fly on pseudo-realistic flight models for red side, and then we have unrealistic flight models for blue side. Is what you're saying?
I mean, the red
Yes.
side ones are probably more realistic than blue side, at least for 4th gens. Although fucking Yak 141 is probably like nonsense.
Inaccurate. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack 141, it's kind of funny. Like 14 Gs below Mach 1, there you go. Suit yourself, King. And it's also funny because it's like the only good flight model around that VR.
Come on, Michael.
Right.
Wow, Beans crashed. He's bad. Bad.
God damn it.
Ha ha ha!
I don't know how that fucking hit when it was already like notched and I think I just fucking went up into a missile that was stalling out. Oh, Spitfire Legend died, so he quit. Like, oh boy, look at this big boy here. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 telephone poles.
Follow me.
Hmm, 7 and 3. I could have done. I need to do better. Oh, who left? Oh, it was Lawrence.
Lawrence, I think. Yeah.
Kivsy, I think SU-33 has a launch warning now, but I'm not sure. I haven't really kept up to date on it. I would hope by now that they fixed it, because it seems kind of egregious that they haven't, but I mean, 50-50, I'm going to say yes, but I could be wrong.
Sen, where are you at?
I didn't think that was a thing until today.
Oh, okay. I know
When
where you
someone
are.
was complaining about it. So anytime I've seen them, they just didn't live long enough to even get a shot on me.
Yeah, I'm sure I've been killed by an SU-33 at this point, but it's not a plane that I'm ever concerned about.
Waiting for landing.
Oh, my missile landed like half a second too late.
Move after me.
Okay.
On me. Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh man, I'm so surprised I even lived. I was barely breathing.
Go, Michael.
And that's a
Go,
flaming
Michael.
boy.
Michael. Yes.
Oh man, it shot 2 Michaels at one guy. Whatever.
Move after me!
Dead.
Move after me!
Okay, got one.
Oh. Is this a delicious SU-33? Yes, it is.
Oh, I got him. Nice. Oh, I thought the guy was calling you. It was like calling you where you are and shit. Insta rage quit.
Good, lol. It's bad. Should have notched the bomb.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's a flaming boy.
Ah, found you. Go, Michael. Yeah, Michael wins.
Just better than.
I'm notching vertically. Here, hold this for me.
Squares over there. No, I don't have any missiles left, so.
Move after me! Follow me!
Got somebody taking off from this airfield.
Into the designated grid zone. Guide on me! Guide on me! On me!
Is one of you stall fighting somebody?
Yep, that's me.
Alright.
Guide on me!
Based.
Yep, I had a feeling that was him.
On me!
Point blank, Michael.
Alright, more TV. I got
Yong.
no blamo.
Southfield. I'm trying ASM someone.
Kivsy asked, why were there 600 comments on the Eurofighter threads about Brimstone versus KH-38? It's because all the people that have the Eurofighter think that it's bad because the Brimstones are not fire and forget. They want to have a plane that has the best air-to-air loadout and also has the ability to kill 12-player controlled ground targets at the same time.
18.
Well, no. I'm saying 12 because that's how many you can take without like sacrificing AMRAMs or AIM-9s.
Fair.
So
Alright.
you should be able to spawn, kill all of the Su-34s, and then kill all of the ground targets. The plane that's already the best in the game needs to be buffed even more. At least kinematically. They're not talking about the radar because radar is probably going to get fixed at some point. But even then,
Why is the radar bad?
The radar is not even bad. It's just like mediocre. It's basically very similar to the Gripen radar. Like its wide scan patterns is its update rate is its scan is like 65 degrees per second, which is pretty slow. And then because of double scan, it has problems like keeping track of targets. Which if you use narrow scan, you can kind of just circumvent most of that problem.
Yeah, like the double scan bullshit that they haven't fixed in 8 months, it's still like fucking up every single top tier radar. Like every single radar could be 50% more efficient at finding targets, but it isn't. Like right now, the Rafale radar with the biggest scan zone, it's 70 degrees by 31. It's taking 14 passes to complete a whole cycle.
God damn.
Yeah, it's
That sounds pretty crucial.
yeah, it's the big.
I don't know if Bro thought he was actually like something.
Yeah, this big, tall, like 70 by 31 scan pattern is abysmal.
Because Bro thought I can just run away from his R-77.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's see, what do we got?
Ah, shit, there's another one.
On me. On me.
Let's see, did Beans leave or did he just turn his mic
Vincent
off?
Knight is down.
He's gotta be busy.
I think his Amwam is about to be defeated.
Get whammed.
Here, have a wham sandwich. Making the missile go ring around the rosy.
Let's see. Make sure we get full fuel again. Okay. And we are rolling.
Nuh-uh. You should stop existing right now.
Is there anything in the files that says how many times a radar has to ping something to make a track file?
Kind of, yeah.
Because
Like
when-
every single, like the radar beam has a certain width in degrees, and all you have to do is like divide the total scan area of the radar by the width of the beam, and you get the amount of passes needed. Like the flanker, for example, is 2.5 degrees on the radar beam, and total is 10, so it's only 4 passes.
So it takes
but-
4 passes to make a track file then.
Well, multiplied by 2 because the double scan.
Well, I mean, just like if the radar worked the way that it was supposed to, it should be 4 passes.
Should be 4 in 3.7 seconds.
Is there any radars that do in the game? Is everyone kind of like around that 4 mark, or is there like some that populate in 2?
It depends on the radar. Like there are radars that populate in 6 or 4, or maybe even 2, depending on like the preset you're using. Like the narrow scan on the 16, it's probably like 2 passes.
Well, no,
if it was correct.
Okay. I was thinking more in terms of like the beam hitting the target. Like, does it like even if you like gamed your passes to like reset the radar, because you can do that with the 27. If there's like, but how many times does the radar beam have to like hit the target before the track file populates?
I mean, for every single radar is 2. Like the
Okay.
first pass, it's gonna like detect the dot itself, and the second pass detect the vector.
Okay. And is that 2.5 degree thickness, is that consistent for all radars, or is it like 2.5 to 3 degrees to some have thicker?
Also depends on radar.
Because I know Mirage 2000 has a 3 degree tall beam, because its wide scan is 6 degrees and it's 2 bars.
Yeah, so the bar on the M2K is 3 degrees. On the flanker is 2.5. And I think on stuff like the F-14, it's like 1.8.
See a dogfight over the ocean? Okay, so-
Sentoku.
yeah, it's probably. I'm not gonna third party that at all, because it's. I'm pretty sure it's. Pretty sure it's old mean bros there, because I think Callisto would already be dead.
I just had like on like 50 bullets, so I had to be exactly sure I'm gonna keep.
Oh,
Wow, he instantly quit.
and then there was one. Okay, well, you know what that means.
Alright, I'll take the standard one. No, actually, I'll take the top airfield.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 8 Michaels, and I am shooting all 8 Michaels.
I got 5 hammers right here, and like he doesn't.
These motherfuckers are about to partake in a fucking special ritual.
Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. If you leave, you're gay.
Oh, I got a ping. Does that mean the new guy joined? Nope. He's got to be at the center airfield.
Roger.
Two people joining the game. Should I?
Alright, we need a sensor point of interest. How dare you fire at me? How dare you? I'm going defensive. I need cover. I'm gonna rip the plane in half.
Oh, somebody else joined.
He's not gonna have a good time.
Well, I just fired a Michael on him.
Just fired back at someone.
Michael missed.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6,
20,
7,
15,
8
25.
Michaels.
Oh no. I'm so good, bro. I'm here trying to hammer him, dude.
I'm RTB.
It's like, nah.
I'm RTB. That felt bad, but
The fuck you mean it felt bad?
this guy was like just pitching up and shooting missiles at something. I just shot them all, just ripple fired at like point blank. Another one's center airfield.
Who is this guy? Oh, that's Sendoku. It's taking you way too long to kill him. He crashes. Yeah, well.
That's with bullets, bro.
Wah wah.
Wait.
Womp womp. Should have drowned the right nation.
I think that's going on the middle. Oh, okay, that's
I'm gonna fire this Michael as close as I can to this guy. That's like 2.5 kilometers. Bonk.
Oh, womp womp. Oh, he's gone. Oh, womp. Poor guy. And enemy team is gone. There is nobody there. They've all left.
Wow, I wonder what happened. What happened to the superiority they had?
Our planes are better and our pilots are better.
Wonder why that happened.
Man, they really cooked when they put the MFD like just like front and center, like in the guy's lap.
Oh no, I'm being shot at by Rollins. Squishelly Polopole, save me.
I can't. I have to RTB. I don't have 8 Michaels. I wasted 7 of my 8 Michaels.
Somehow nobody died.
You should tell some people on your stream to join on blue against us.
Yes, go, 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 join on blue, join on blue, join on blue. Imagine if they do add the F-22, but they don't like implement like stealth like realistically. So it's just like a plane that doesn't have HMD, has 9 Ms and like regular old AMRAMs, and then they give it the flanker treatment where it just thrust vectors and falls out of the sky. Like
That would be funny just because of the amount of scope.
Like F-22 gets added in like 6 months, but it's worse than a Gripen in basically every way. It's like just basically a straight line missile bus, but only has like 4 good missiles.
I am no HMD, lol. So you do a fucking funny TBC maneuver on merge and you shit yourself. It would actually be funny if the Gripen ends up being better than it in a 1v1.
I mean, what would be funny is if they buff the Rafale flight model so it's better than the Eurofighter one at low altitudes. All right. Well, I just landed. I'm gonna go find a lobby. See if there's people playing France that need to be reminded that the right way to play France is on the red side.
Yeah, I'll go question my life's choices after this match.
Let's see if we go here. See, Rocky Canyon is 10v. Wow. Port Morbin. Denmark. There's an Afghanistan that's 24 minutes in. That's 3v4. Afghanistan 2 hours in. And 14-minute Afghanistan 2v 2 versus 2. I wonder what the Rafale or Mirage 2000 BR looks like. Really, that's the wrong Mirage 2000. What, CS4? I'm just curious if I can find a grocery getter. I do not see any grocery getters.
Okay.
All right. GG's. I'll see you around.
GG fighters. I'm gonna wander into the 15-minute Afghanistan. It's 2v3.
Yeah.
And put my Raffalafalupale on.
I'm gonna try and camera them again, I guess.
Let's see. I think I'm feeling just this one more game, and I'll probably get off and work on video. Because game is kind of not popping today.
Video recording. Or video.
I have an outline for a radar video, and I kind of want to try to get it done before they decide to fix everything. Because usually what happens is I get creative, start to make a video, and then they'll fix something just before I decide to release it. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna just kind of fly up the right side of the map. So I spawned right, and I'm just gonna fly up the right side.
Looks like sometimes you got like when you're spawning, the enemy airfields pop up, like all of them are like on flash.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. I was using that to help find them with the when we're doing SU-34 things.
Oh, that was amazing.
My face when I get a Grom triple kill.
Attention to the map.
say. Spawning from the middle of the.
Let's see. Do we have any objectives yet? We do not have objectives.
Already.
Let's see if I can catch up to chat here. Nope.
Oh,
Oh, this thing can look 90 degrees to your left and right. That is okay. No, no,
the iris thing?
yeah, it's the iris.
Yeah,
thing.
the iris thing is insane though, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
You can technically, keep them on quote-unquote radar with the iris thing when you're noticing.
And it's like 2 times better RST than a flanker RST, so go pretty hard.
There's only one guy.
They're already down to one player. Nothing has happened, and there's only one guy. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this.
Yeah, Sam. Oh, Sam. Yeah, he just took off from the left. I'm gonna try to make him
So
to hammer him.
take a screenshot, just because. Active missile defense, go! Surely this will work. Missile destroyed.
Attention to the map.
Let's see, does anyone want a duel? Question mark?
I'd get my ass whooped
Like,
because I'm an MFK.
To be honest,
do you have the Euro bomber?
No, not me. No.
I want to do a Rafale versus Euro bomber video at some point, but I also just want to do something that's more interesting than this one guy just.
Why don't you get Messer to play on your account?
He hasn't been on lately, so.
Oh, I see.
It's
Oh,
not like-
gets in.
Like
Yeah, I
I
get
had a
you.
I had a comment earlier today from a guy that said like it bleeds speed like a flanker. I'm like,
I think someone's lost for words.
Yeah.
Forgot about its high TWR. That's exceeding 1.5. Like, you have lost your mind. Please.
I mean, you could just compare the EM diagram from StatShark and see that it's much better than kind of anything, except for
Yeah,
like
but-
Gripen has a speed range where it's like a little bit better at like 700 kph down to like 600 or something, but it just doesn't matter.
At that point, you're losing that speed most of the time.
Yeah,
You
well,
gotta make
it's like
it
you
so-
lose. The Griffin loses more at high speeds and retains like more at medium speeds and loses more at low speeds again. Is I think the way that it works out.
Yeah. I think pretty interesting how the Griffin AOA limits are at low speeds. I feel like it becomes a boat.
Yeah, I mean
When it hits-
the Griffin has like an actual AOA limit that the Eurofighter should have.
I don't know why they implement that sort of shit.
Well, because there's no none of the requirement documentation for the Eurofighter declares like what AOA it's supposed to be able to reach. There's like data on the prototype, a couple of different versions of it that say 25, and there's public source info that says 25 from like actual like journalists asking like the interviewing one of the Eurofighter test pilots about the they have what's called the aerodynamics modification kit that's basically improves the low speed capabilities, and
Oh.
so it's a pretty well documented fact. Also, like at low altitudes, below 15,000 feet, Rafale is supposed to be better in instantaneous turn rate and sustained turn rate and retain energy better, and that is just not the case in the video game.
That is interesting. I don't know. Gaiden wants a little bit of realism and balance, and then they go ahead and put a UFO flight model.
Well, the Eurofighter flight models actually in sustained turn rate is at sea levels. If you go by stat chart
Yeah.
numbers, is off by about a degree per second. Under, but as you gain altitude, it becomes over. So like it at 10,000 or 10,000 feet, it is spot on to what the document says that the requirements were, and then at sea level, it's off, and then above 10,000, it's like way up, way off.
I get, I'll understand above 10,000 because that's like, I mean, yeah.
I
above
think
10,000, okay.
I think they just picked the middle point that they could do and just kind of made it fit to the best that they could. Because above at high altitude, it's also missing instantaneous like turn rate, but also that's kind of applies to a lot of other planes as well.
Yeah.
Because like I did my Mirage 2000 video, and that was kind of one of the things I found out is like you're missing like 4 to 5 degrees per second for what it will allow you to pull. Like, and that's even with at least that's on damping. You might be able to like get it with manual controls, but alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of chaff and loot. See if it works.
Returning to base.
1, 2, 3. 2. Where are you? Yeah, what I'm fond of is the Gaijin modeling for the AI. The AI can do some stuff.
Let's see. Hateful Wig asked, why did the model the Rafale Iris T good and the Eurofighter Pirate as that bad? I mean, I think overall all of the IRST systems are underperforming by like a lot, especially in target detection range because they've mentioned that before. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Loop. And we recommit.
I think I'm gonna go with the draft. This love is fucking good.
Yeah, it's not much going on.
I mean, I'm BVRing a guy. I think this one hits because I think he's hot aspect to it. Yep. He tried.
I'm pretty sure people in the F-15E can't roll because a lot of them are like on mouse joystick.
Hateful Wig also says it's interesting because if you look up the aerodynamic properties of canards, the Eurofighter has a way better canard lever than the Rafale. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Lawrence. I'll let you continue.
No.
Because I'll use brain power to process the point and then kind of try to talk through that part of it too.
You're good to go.
Alright. Basically, my understanding of canards, from everything I've read, and keep in mind I'm just a layman doing, normal like reading comprehension stuff, is the non-coupled like canards are better for actually doing more work for less because it is like further out front and it will destabilize the plane more with less movement or less effort. But at higher angles of attack, the close coupling, so basically the way that these like sit kind of near and above the wing, will allow this one to attain like higher angles of attack and be a little bit more controllable. So like basically the way to think of it is the Eurofighter is kind of optimized for high altitude and high speeds, and then the Rafale is kind of optimized more around that medium transonic speed to subsonic speed region. The way the aerodynamics modification kit works is they basically added leading edge root extensions. I forget what it's called. The little thing that sticks out that isn't a canard, a strake, and then they increased the basically added like trailing edge flaps to the rear of the wing to increase angle of attack capability, because that was one of the areas that it was weak in, especially when you start adding multi-role stuff around it. It becomes the flight computer really does restrict it, and they wanted to kind of temper that so it could be a little bit more functional with like carrying all the crap that it does into combat, instead of being really, really good in air-to-air configuration, being really, really mid in all the other configurations. Saku's ask, doesn't Rafale still lose in low speed against Typhoon and War Thunder? Yeah, Rafale loses on every single metric: turn rate, turn radius, instantaneous turn rate, to Eurofighter right now. That's at sea level, by the way, which is not supposed to be the case. Once you add manual controls into the mix, things don't get any better. Both planes can kind of like pirouette around at AOAs that they probably shouldn't be able to reach. Eurofighter for sure, and also definitely Rafale. Like the pilot reports and even from like test pilots and stuff, public source info says these planes are not especially like great compared to like F-18s and stuff at high angles of attack. And high angles of attack, I think, is defined in aviation terms as anything over like 20. But the F-18 can attain higher AOAs, but the F-18's like kind of can get around 50 AOA. So it's not really, comparing the two is not really a fair comparison. But relative to things like the F-16, even Eurofighters kind of govern the same way. Gripens govern the same way. Rafale's a little bit more. The AOA limit is kind of the same as the Mirage 2000, which is around like 29 to 30 degrees in real life. In game, what Gaijin has done is Eurofighter's AOA limit is the same as the Rafale's AOA limit, at least on the damping controls, which is this thing here. So if I do this and I slow down, eventually the plane will not allow me to pull more than 30 AOA. It's like right now in this like corner here, I'm probably doing 30, but on manual controls I can do this, and you get more out of the Rafale, but it still does kind of like fall out of the sky. Like I'm getting 37 AOA, that's my maximum. On the Eurofighter, you can get up to around 40, 45 before it will try to like spin itself out. So as long as you govern yourself to below 50, you can basically have thrust vectoring, is what it amounts to. You have thrust vectoring the aerodynamics modification kit. So it's a kind of a fantasy once you start doing manual controls at low speeds. Other fighters that had like thrust vectoring added to them, F-16 had the Vista project, and then there's another acronym for it, where the Air Force was exploring basically whether or not super maneuverability was useful in combat, because it's kind of like a whole rigmarole, a whole debate about it. Basically, that post-stall maneuvering is garbage because it makes you slow, and if you get slow, you die. And they basically wanted to test out whether or not that actually works, and we're considering retrofitting the F-16 fleet with thrust vectoring at some point. This kind of predates the F-22 and kind of goes into the requirements for the F-22, where the Air Force kind of concluded that thrust vectoring, post-AOA stuff, kind of super maneuverability is a useful thing to have. It's not like a make or break thing. And then with the introductions of like higher off-bore sight missiles, AIM-9X, IRIS-T, whatever the British one is, all of the a lot of the training exercises, a lot of simulations they ran as far as like whether or not dogfighting is viable is kind of like you guys both kill each other before the merge happens. Like even within visual range, you both shoot a missile. If you get past that one, you shoot another missile, and the missiles basically you kill each other with the missiles right away, and it's kind of just with the missiles and the missile technology, it's kind of just a suicide, like mutually assured destruction. So all of the post-stall maneuvering, all that stuff, it kind of doesn't necessarily come into play as much, or at least as far as Air Force doctrine goes, because the simulations say that most likely the edge that you get is you get like a 20% better chance of like not being dead. So that's how that plays out. Hateful says that he thinks the Rafale went for close couple canards for stealth purposes. I mean, that might be some of it. Like, I don't see why that wouldn't be part of it, but I think the overall thing with the Rafale is that it was designed to replace the Mirage 2000 and a bunch of other planes, by the way, but because the French Air Force already had experience with the Mirage 2000, kind of understood its strengths, and kind of have their own philosophy as far as like what wins a dogfight, that going for something that is super duper efficient at just maintaining turn rate and energy was not necessarily the priority. But with that being said, Rafale compared to things like F-16 is pretty much just a straight upgrade at this point, because F-16, as it's gotten older, the engines have been upgraded a little bit, but they've added a bunch of weight to it too. So the newer F-16s are not really considered as good of a dogfighter as the F-16A, but that doesn't mean a lot, because the early F-16s were very, very light, very, very sparse, very powerful, and losing a lot of performance on a plane that already performs incredibly well doesn't really hurt it. Like an F-16, the modern ones still have like a fighting chance as far as the pilots are concerned. It's like kind of like saying that like Mike Tyson right now hits a lot less hard than he used to, but you still don't want to get hit by him. So, and they are down to one player. Well, I'll take off and go blow them up again. Oh, we're in Afghanistan, but it's
Yeah, just read. It's over.
Oh, I need to tell Eric that I already did one. Let's see, catch up chat. Let's see. Mooten asked me what do I think of the F-15EX. I don't know enough about it to have a strong opinion. I know that it's supposed to be one of the lightest F-15 variants out there, although I don't know if that's being compared to the F-15E, the C, or the A. It might not be as light as the A, but it also might be lighter and more powerful. New fly-by-wire system, and adding instability to it, or reducing its stability margins is probably the more correct way to look at it. Probably makes it a much better fighter. Like if it came to War Thunder and it has F-15A flight model on steroids, it would be cracked. Let's see. Okay, we'll get off the runway. But I mean, I think the big thing with all the new planes is not really the flight performance, but rather data linking a bunch of random stuff together and actually getting it to work. So instead of just having 2 or 3 things data linked and only giving like radar returns and stuff like that, and having like a deliberate process, the computing power has probably gotten to the point where a lot of this integration stuff is a lot more seamless, where you can do more tasks with less radars, less signature. It's kind of stuff like that. Like I'm sure there's probably some classified stuff like, oh, the Navy ship radars can do the targeting data for the AIM 174 or some crap like that, and do it that way. And same thing with like the way they could probably conceivably send up like a their AWACS plane and pass it off that way. And they can do it probably now like more or less automatically, as opposed to kind of like an old analog system where it's like you have to deliberately take a step to like, okay, I need to tell the missile that it's going to guide off of this plane's radar before I shoot it. And right now it might just be the point where it just does it automatically, just picks the best one. That and the same thing with Rafale. The RWR, like within War Thunder, the electronics warfare stuff is not really modeled. So like the Rafale is supposed to have the ability to kind of use the RWR as a targeting system, where the Mica is supposed to be able to basically be fired like over the shoulder based on the RWR returns, and do like basically a home on the radar, like basically home on the radar signal of the other plane and kill it that way. And has like a capability that we don't have in the game, and it's one that I don't necessarily think that we need that right now.
We're still playing. I mean, all this shit is just gonna make the game not fun.
Well, it's like every time like people want to have more power creep, and because it's like kind of a continual pissing competition of like, well, I'm suffering, I need this new capability, I need lock-on after launch brimstones because the Su-34 is blowing up my Challenger tank and ground RV. I need gimbaled PEZA radar or gimbaled AZA radar because Captor M implementation's been bad and doesn't live up to my expectations. Also, if you show me like what the scan rate and track rate is based on like publicly available info, I'm just going to say that no, that's not real, and substitute your reality for my own. Okay, well this one was short, so I might see if there's another game. Yeah, no active players on the enemy team. I didn't even really get to do anything. I got a whole total of 2 kills and just cruised around answering questions I streamed. Burp.
I got like half an hour, so I guess I'll follow you.
Let's see. This guy asked, how do you aim with the snake gun sight if you want to use the radar lead? I mean, on the Rafale, it populates a circle. I think on the Eurofighter it doesn't populate anything right now, so it's I just kind of guess and put the front of the snake in front of the plane and let them fly through the bullets. Like you just overlead it, so you want to trap them instead of trying to track them. I should make a fucking a gun sight video, like how to shoot guns in War Thunder. Cause that'd be a easy conceptual. There's a Spain.
It's an advance again, 4v5. 54 minutes.
Let me see what. Is there any map where we can? Well, we can go fight Rafals on Rocky Canyon.
Good. No, it's 9-6, yeah.
That might be the more interesting option. I'm gonna take the flanker.
Hmm.
I will
I'm
punish
gonna
myself.
go. Yeah, I was actually thinking for Eurofighter.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
you
I
got enough.
haven't found the Eurofighter gun sight to be workable. So like, well, it's workable, but it's just kind of like the radar lead indicator just doesn't exist on it, or if it does, it doesn't. It's not intuitive. Let's see.
I think gun sometimes is fucking piss poor damage.
Okay, I'm taking off center. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the A point. This was I think this is a split lobby, or these guys haven't joined yet.
Our victory is near.
Seems like a split lock actually. I mean, it was like. It's definitely a split lobby.
Well, I'm gonna play this one anyways because there's only 3 people, and I can. Because I didn't see anything else that looked like the Afghanistan's 4v3, 4v5 on France would be. I think would just go the same way as that last one.
Yeah.
Let's get the burner off. I can use the burner for a little bit.
I think someone's LARPing already. It's going down now.
Yeah, I mean, one guy has 8 ground target kills, so, and there are, well, there's 1 ground battle up.
Oh, no.
It is, Cocky Canyon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got Rafal radar ping. It's a bunch of contrails. I think they've got to be AI, but
That's AI, that's AI. It's all friendly. Yeah. Oh, I think the Rafal's like right below them. Yeah, I see it. Actually got someone close. Here. Like he just got into the bomb.
Alright. Is that black dot like above the
I think that's everything file. It's gonna eat it.
Oh, I'm shooting at chaff.
Right, that's okay.
I'm gonna follow up with an ET on him.
Just keep it
So.
up, and victory will be ours.
What's running away right now? Another
Yep.
is coming close. I'll Rafal. I don't see him.
Alright, telephone pole hits Mr. 88 here. Going to wide pattern. See if I can pick him up on IR. I'll scan right side IR and look left with my eyes. Let's see, I already pushed through the A plane. I'm turning around towards it.
Careful, it's on the ground below. I see him. Oh yeah, he just gives him a.
Is this him on A, like head on to me, or is this just some other guy?
No, I'm not in A right now.
Oh, this is like a.
Actually,
This is
just
104. This is a 104. It's a friendly. I think I see Raffalafalupale over the canyon.
I completely just fall.
Chill. What is up, the basement guy?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Someone's on the point.
I think I've got Rafal contrailing.
Yeah, let's see. I follow really close.
I got Rafal close.
Shot 1 2.
I got 77 off. Hopefully it will turn left to track. I'm here. I think he's turned around. Yep, there he goes.
You got close to him, yeah. I guy just got clicked up too. Yeah, going towards airfield up.
Kivsy asked, do I think the R-27 AT is the best IR missile in the game? Yes, but that's kind of like yes asterisk. Because it's good for long ranges, and it is unique because of like the purpose that it serves. But you can make the argument that like on like a map like Tunisia or Denmark, having as many 9Ms as possible and just turning your radar off and slinging invisible 9Ms from the side is probably a little bit more useful, especially from like a small plane like the Gripen. So like in that circumstance, I could argue the 9M is better. But like it's not really comparable. Like it just does a thing that's different. Like the if you play on blue side a lot and you get kind of like used to, it's like if you've already gotten used to schizophrenically flaring from like random 9Ms, you can kind of get used to doing the same thing to ETs as well. I'm just kind of like getting a second hunch of like, I just saw SU-27 ping, 25 kilometers. I'm just gonna guess that he shot a IR missile just in case. I'll use up a little bit of my hundreds of flares. I think that's gonna be an AI. I got contrail larper to the left coming in to A point.
What do you think?
See that
I'm
left?
coming again to the point.
Contrail Larper might be destroyed. Oh, that might be... Yeah, it is. Because, okay, the Contrail Larper's destroyed. I'm at the mountain. I do have 15 ping. It's 3 o'clock to me, so that's going to be consistent with probably about here.
Attention to the map.
Oh, okay. I thought for sure that I was out of the field of view, but must have been slightly hot to it. I have telephone pole on the way against a guy, but I think he's too far away from it to hit. I died at Center Mountain, but I think the guy that shot me is kind of consistent with where the northern ground battle is.
I think I see him.
Let's see, AAM 3 or 4. So the IR AAM. I think the Japanese AIM-9M copy thing. It's not a copy, but I think it just does the same thing more or less. I think on paper it looks a lot better, but I think in practice, I think Jake has done a video on it, like side by side, and they're kind of the same. Like I think the AM4 retains energy better, so it's better at a little bit longer ranges. But I don't have enough experience with the missile to really have like a strong opinion on it, and it also just doesn't fill the same niche as the 27 ET. T-Rock Gaming says hi. I'm gonna be a good streamer and say hi back. Joseph says, can Eurofighter outrun AIM-9B? I mean, anything can outrun a 9B if it's shot far away enough. Like it depends on the speed of the launch platform and stuff. And you can go to StatShark and they have the missile calculator. You can play with that and figure out what distance you'd have to shoot 9B at to get like running away Eurofighter. But I mean, it's a 9B. You have Moz on the thing, so it's like 9B is not a threat. 9M is like only really a threat from side aspect, which is just kind of the normal thing. That and you just don't see it. But having Moz does make a pretty substantial like quality of life difference, even if it's easily triggered by random farts in the wind. Okay, Rafale 12. Let's get our TWS up. Let's get 77s. I think Jose just got them. I think this is a missile.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's see, do they have platers? They do have platers, so... Basement guy, what is, Basement guy asked me how close I am to the Gaijin developers. Oh, not at all. I don't even speak the same language they do. I have zero relationship to Gaijin whatsoever. I'm not even a content partner. So, my opinions of the developers are basically solely my own. I just kind of try to look at things from a somewhat objective point of view, and give you guys like what I think is a reasonable rationalization of like what is going on. And part of that is kind of like when I look at flight models, I have to look at like not just the inaccuracies of flight models, and try to iterate them, but also kind of look at like, are these inaccuracies consistent like across the board with other things where they're not necessarily intentional, but like kind of fall into the definition of just being allowable, that kind of thing. Because it's really easy to just look at something and go, it's overperforming, this is busted. And then when you look at everything else and look at it kind of like in totality, you feel like it's par for the course. I'm here and I'm getting pushed by, I think, by an F-16. Hopefully that's him. Yeah, it looks like it might be him. So we'll chuck the 25-kilometer R-77 and hope for the best.
Yes.
So, is that... Okay, so that's 17 kilometers, so yeah, that is him.
I can help.
I'm following him. He's dropping flares and he's turned around, he's pushing up canyon. I've got him on IR, so... he just went into the riverbed, like the riverbed, not just the normal canyon. And he's running up the canyon. So I got Grippin nearby. Let's see if I can block him. Chuck missile. Turn away. I think Grippin is, relatively speaking, close.
There's two people close to you.
Yeah, there's...
15.
Guide on me.
I saw him on HMD and now I don't see him, and I feel like I'm about ready to eat shit to... No, I survive. Okay. Notch technique works. So let's see if we can get more aggressive with R-77 launches. What I need to do. Alright, I got a Eurofighter in front of me, but I think that's you if you're above the canyon.
That's me.
Alright, so... if you look behind you, there might be a fighter sitting on top of this canyon wall, because I shot a missile at one, and it looks like he ditched over here. Yep. He's flying past me. Two.
I'm coming, bro.
Oh wait, we got a
Two.
friendly,
Fuck, okay, I'm coming.
friendly flanker, and then this is a Grippin behind me.
That's you.
Yep, I'm high, he's low.
Just blacked out.
I think I just gave him 9M shot. No, this is a no, we're safe. Oh, we are not safe because there's a guy. Let's go.
Oh, Rafael, I'm dead. We are pretty much dead, bro.
No. I need the mold missile.
I go to Rafael.
Alright, I'm mold missiling. Alright. So we had Gripen 16, 15,
Oh,
and Rafal all in the same like
I-
little square.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm spawning south to go to the A point. And cap that.
Security 16. The Gripen, sorry. Isn't dead.
Let's see. Master says, is there any way to get around the MiG-15's awful frontal cockpit view? The best way to get around it is, don't play it. But also, the best way to get around it is play the MiG-17 for like a couple of games, and then switch to the MiG-15, and then you'll be like, wow, this is a lot better. Because the 17 cockpit frontal view is like even worse. The other thing I do is I kind of like move my head position up and down, so like my track IR is like pretty sensitive, so I can kind of like do one of these, so it's kind of a little bit easier to kind of like work around like that little glass portal that you're doing. Aside from that, you just kind of, it's like a lot of other like playing props and stuff, you kind of just learn to grit, bear it, and kind of understand where the plane is. Like when I know that they're gonna have to go through the portal glass, like I might pull like a little bit harder to get them into the portal again, or let them like get out of it and kind of like look up and like, okay, it's here, and they're like, okay, he's like right there. Portal glass is coming up, and I'll like, okay, pull hard. Okay, there he is again. That kind of thing. So it is a known issue. The other thing you do in VR, I think it's a little bit easier to get around potentially because you can like push your face all the way through the darn thing because of the way cockpit limits in VR work, where they're just not modeled. Okay, it looks like we get the A point. So
We have captured a zone. Awesome.
nice.
That's interesting.
They might have crashed into each other. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Looks like we got J39 pushing into the canyon from probably there-ish.
My
Designated grid zone.
Although I might be looking.
there's a well, I'm here, but like I have no ammo, and my first earbud just died, so probably like in 2 minutes I'm probably gonna head off.
There is one canyon here, even with the top of the canyon walls. But he's like in the middle of it.
But
Let's get this. We'll get
happily I will again, so I'm just gonna wait for you. All died.
Scrit, scrit. Alright, I think the last guy is here-ish.
Attention to the map.
Goes Those might be airfield defenders. Okay,
He's on the ground level.
yeah.
He
No, that's the guy that died.
he's dead.
So,
Yeah, okay.
I think I keep getting a ping in the canyon, and then it, like I can't walk it. Okay, hero fighter kills
Yeah.
him.
Someone's going.
So we are down to 2 enemies. .39 ping consistent with southern airfield.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I got like 2 minutes of Sean. Just gonna try and like merge with him.
Yeah, the airfield is like
Attention to the
there.
designated grid zone.
I'm gonna let him take off. I'm gonna try to ambush him. Ah.
He just got some extra.
Let's see. Okay, so that means he's over there. I think I got him.
Oh.
Yeah, he just died. Womp womp. Do we have friendly pushing like into their spawn area? Or is this an enemy? No, it's friendly. .39 ping consistent with that runway again. .17 kilometers. Byzantoku. Good playing. GG fighters. I think I might play some props after this.
Yeah, man. I honestly could not touch props.
No, I'm not. You don't have to.
No, I'm just stating it. I was so used to jets.
I like
used to
jets,
play-
but this has been like kind of really boring as far as like
yeah,
game
I don't blame
game activity is like.
I think props fit the game much better than jets, in my opinion. It feels so much more immersive.
I mean, I like prop game, like good prop gameplay is a lot nicer than most jet gameplay. I think jets are like I don't know if they had like a 4v4 mode or something. I think jets could be a lot more dynamic, or like at least like interesting enough to have strategy to it and whatnot, but not be like completely like overwhelming it all the time.
Yeah, exactly. It just
Or-
becomes tedium every 10 minutes. I think props was much nicer. When I first played props, it was like, holy shit, I'm far away from front lines, and where am I? I can't see anything, I can't IFF anything. Oh my god. Props was fun. Definitely fun.
I mean, this right here is like really. This is the worst part of top tier is when the game like dies out and it's like we're just hunting two guys, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think the lobby split. Like this is. We haven't even like really farmed kills. No, we have not farmed kills.
Not
I
at
just-
all.
I'm 2-1. Zen was
I'm 2-3.
yeah, like okay. Grippin crashes. F-16 and Grippin, same airfield as before.
Attention to
Here.
the designated grid square.
Okay, give me a second.
Master says the DO 335B2 is the worst cockpit for frontal view and sim. Yeah. At least the 335 can kind of make up for it by having like super high velocity guns, so you don't have to lead them a lot. Like I've had good times in the 335 as far as like killing bomber formations and stuff. It's still terrible, but it at least like. Oh fucking goddamn it! No! Ah, son of a bitch!
Where?
Airfield.
Oh, okay.
I had the plane rolled over so that RWR blind spot was ruining my life.
Yeah.
I literally stared at him like, is that for me? Is that for me? Literally asleep at the wheel here. I mean, the thing that I like about props more than anything else is that the skill gaps are a lot more well defined. Like it's a lot more noticeable. That and you run into people that are at least like halfway decent at dogfighting. Like sim top tier, you don't really run into a lot of guys where you're like, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. I gotta like lock in and kind of think this one through. That and the differences in jets are like very arbitrary. Like Eurofighter versus Su-27. Like if I merge with a Eurofighter, like I should just die with this plane.
Yeah. Your average is much more aligned in top tier than it is in props. Props is.
I mean, I think my favorite BR in theory would be like those the Vietnam tiers, like F4 Phantom. But I think in practice, like because it's just overran with farmers so much, I just don't enjoy it. Because you merge with someone in F4, they got a MiG-23 ML, and he just shits all his energy away, has his bombs on, like falls out of the sky in 2 turns. You're like, well, you just kind of look at it and just go, I don't know, man. I am going to the A point. They are getting more people.
I'm getting chased. Ooh.
Mark.
Give me a second.
Follow me.
Okay. If you run to A point, I'll shoot R-77s in your general direction.
That works. I could chase them or make them chase me towards A. Oh, where'd that Griffin went? I was in a dogfight with him.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Do you want me to come to you, or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna descend to cap point then.
I think he's gonna come to you. Okay, well, I guess your cap point's gonna be boring for a little while. They destroyed one of their bases. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, we have all the bases on it.
Let's see. So the question is the bottom right square the runway, or is it the something else? Yeah, I don't know. I do have Contrail Larper over like here.
Attention to the designated grid
I
zone.
want to miss it. That could be a bait.
Yeah, let's see if I can get him on head-on scan.
Victory is close.
Is that enemy? Oh yeah, that is definitely an F-16. It's an F-16. I don't.
I got Grippin locked up.
He's.
Or I think I might have. No, I have 16 locked up. Never mind.
Yeah, that's 16.
That means Grippin is close by too.
I'm gonna try maybe a dogfight per kill.
I got missile on Grippin. ET, phone pole of Justice. Justice crash.
F-16. Yep.
We have Eurofighter. Okay, we do.
On me.
I see F-16. It looks like you're fighting him.
Yep. He's gained control of his. Okay, I got shot.
Alright, let's see if I can fit through this hole. I fit through the hole.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So the dots that I'm looking at.
Are fully enemy and the Griffin and 16.
Alright.
Well, I had the 16 in the dogfight, but I did not have the.
You're saying you had them dead to rights?
Yes. Yes. Then I fucked it.
Hits on Gripper.
F-16 F-16 around used it.
Returning to the airfield.
I think the Griffin's still alive. Though.
Yeah, I'm on the Grippin right now. I'm trying to gun kill him.
Cool. just gonna come across to you. You might want to multi-path now. Because they really did come to you.
Got yeah. Fucking A. I got a second gripping. I had the other one dead to rights too. Dead to rights.
Okay, I think I might be stuck in a dogfight with 2 cripples. Okay, I might be dead.
No.
Alright, there's too many people. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I needed to be trying to shoot 77s out my butthole at incoming guys while in the rape fight. Need to master the skills.
Make Daddy Sinful proud.
I mean, I'm not doing great, but I mean, I put up I had that guy dead to rights. It's just stuck in a fight with 3 of them, or one guy coming in an F-16 and 1 gripping, and simply an issue of skills. I have a feeling this guy's just multipathing straight at me.
100% he is. Don't even take the chance. Oh, he's actually turning away.
I can play the multipath game too. I think. I think we're going in the correct direction. Yep, yeah.
Bye-bye. What? He just tanked an ET. What the fuck? I'm gonna dogfight with him.
You got a location.
Second.
Oh, I think I see it. Maybe.
Yep, that would be us.
I might not see it. I see one guy that's by himself.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
But I'm finally.
Okay, I'm in the A point.
Oh, I got 2 R77s left after that whole gunfight. I don't think so. I've ever fought a more hard gripping fighter ever than that guy.
What, the guy
I
that
don't
just
know where his.
the guy that just
Yeah.
quit?
I don't know what he was doing, but fuck me. I thought I was dead so many times, but I don't know. He just did not use his authority or whatever.
I mean, a lot of these guys are just used to like pulling pure pursuit and then winning that way. I usually I'll
Yeah.
try to get slow with them and then try to gradually speed up from equal position, start outrating them if that doesn't work. Unless they just
Yeah,
make a
exactly.
egregiously bad mistake in first turn.
I'll first merge, I'll pull hard. If we go again head on, then I'll outrate him and try to get some space for an R77. If that doesn't work, then it's just a dogfight. Praying on manual doesn't fuck up and cobra me off the game. Because that's my strategy most of the times.
Let's see, I'm going for the surveillance aircraft. I think mine.
I can stay in the circle. Because I'm.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah, that would be surveillance. Okay.
I got two kinds of missiles on it, so I'm gonna turn back into the circle. Not,
F16.
not really a good.
Close today.
Okay. Contrail larper.
Got you.
I got a pizza. Hey, what are you doing, Squish? What the fuck, bro?
Streaming and playing the 27.
I'm joking now, but hey man, if you want to go fight Wingling and his crew, they're on a winter Stalingrad.
I mean, I'm probably gonna do that after this game. I'm trying to clinch this one up though.
All right,
Are they playing like on the same side? Are they playing opposite or like?
they're playing a red side. They're playing on the same side. Yes, it's him, Crab Nation, a bunch of people that are very familiar with. Maybe you can do your P47 video with the D25. I'm checking out.
Just take the Chinese 3.7 one at that point.
Oh Jesus Christ! I forgot. That would be crazy.
I could take I could just take my American 109 because that usually gets some good reactions. Alright.
God damn.
I got Grippin on Erst. I don't think he sees the telephone pole of justice. Telephone pole of justice justifies.
I've been trying this thing where I have one of our guys carry a R27, carry two R27s, and so Raymond, being in the SU-33, he'd carry all of them, and I would shoot just to deliberately distract the guy, and he would send an R27 in, and it's kind of crazy how well it works, because like they don't fucking see it, you know, that shit's way too fast.
I mean, what I like to do is if I'm using the flanker, if I'm going to try to use the ERs, I'll use the ER to shoot from far to push in closer for a 77. Like if I'm pushing into a missile and I'm going to decide to like notch it, but I already got the ER out, I'll shoot a 77 and then notch the missile and just so the 77 will keep up pressure. So if I have to abandon the ER shot, I find that works okay sometimes.
That or when you're multi-passing and looking up, you fire an R27, and that shit's there before you can even react. Like,
Oh, I got 16 on A pointer.
On me.
Oh, those are gonna kill me.
He flew by me. He's somewhere around here.
It's like here,
Attention to the
running away.
designated grid squares. Roger that.
I have him on PD.
Are you coming at me from their side, or is that someone else?
Can Charlie be ours?
No, I'm not coming. No, that's someone else.
Alright, I'm just shooting. I might be
That
team
might be
killing.
him.
Oh no, I'm Oh,
Definitely team kill. Oh, it is.
Yep. Oops.
Well done.
My bad. It's like, well, I didn't realize we had an F-16 AJ on our team. But to be fair, I didn't really IFF before shooting. I was like, well, good luck.
Okay, that's just annoying.
Affirmative.
Oh, got contrailer from their side. Alright,
He's shooting at me, so go ahead and block.
well, he's shooting at me as well because I have a missile at my 9 o'clock. I'm gonna just multipath and into the notch. I'm gonna get ready with the HMD. Oh wow, that was a big bit of lag.
Yeah, I felt that too.
He's defensive into the A point. Looks like he might go over the canyon wall. No, he crashes himself.
I know.
I think he ripped. I think he ripped.
You think that was a rip?
Yeah, because he had some black smoke coming out of him. So I think he dove, but didn't like use his air brake and just exceeded his speed and just blew his plane up. Looks like there's another one coming in over here. I can't tell exactly what it is, but I think it's at 16 again.
Yeah.
I'm
A
just
little
gonna,
bit further off. It's like
To the designated grid square.
actually even further back from that.
I'll wander around in multipath for a bit. I've only got 73s left, so I have to force merge and win that way.
I'll be bait.
So
Well, bro, you're him, bro. Go make it happen.
I am. My name is Xanders, and I am a flanker main.
Okay, don't degrade yourself that hard.
Oh, he's dead.
Eric W asks, "Is Italy on my side?" I think Italy is on the same side because I think Italy's always matched against France.
Right.
I haven't seen any Rafales join lately.
I mean, I think they just see the Sigma flanker energy and decide to not want to be in the game.
I have a lot more fun on red side, dude.
I enjoy having more people on the enemy team, to be honest, regardless of which way it is.
I mean, I need to suffer, and having like easy mode game where nobody wants to play the opposite side is not fun, which is kind of where we're at right now.
Yes.
So what I will do, I might switch to 34.
And nerf yourself and use the regular SU-27.
Let's see. Seal Boy says he's legit surprised they passed the SU-37 to developers. Yeah, but I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that gets passed to developers that nothing ever happens with it. Like, there's a bunch of like German World War II FW-190 variants that get passed to developers over the years that just are not coming to the game. So I see as like something being passed to developers as being just kind of like a okay.
You guys have a, you guys are in a split lobby.
Yeah, yep, I see that. I think I'm gonna land to go play props. I think as long as we have players in this one, we win. And if we don't win, oh no, my flanker win rate went down like 0.5%. Because I think I'll go find the Wingling crab lobby and try to try to bully it a little bit. I'm not gonna try to like little bully, like bully in lowercase, not bully capital underscore bold letter.
Yeah, so you'll take a Hellcat and just force first turn, first attack, right?
Dang, 4.3.
Is that right?
I should take the 4.3 Hellcat, but if it's 4, it's 3040.
It's well,
Yeah. I should just take I should just take the toxic lineup: American K61, American Zero, and American 109.
or if you really want to be that guy, take the XP50.
I mean, if I was gonna be that guy, I'd take the XP55 because it's kind of better. I think more ammo, better, even more of a UFO flight model. I just don't like the cockpit, and I just don't like the way that it looks. So, let's see. Get that down. Yeah, this lobby is dead, and nobody can join it, so it's literally going to be just us hunting 2 guys. So now we go down. Seal Boy says he wants a modernized flanker. I mean, we should get one soon. SU-30 should be coming soon, probably next patch. But I also don't expect SU-30 to be any good as far as like flight model goes.
R77's fucking range. How about that?
I mean, I don't really mind the R77s, to be honest, being short range, because you can still, if you have a flight model that can just push up into them, it's kind of just as functional.
I find myself having a lot more success with the R27 because of it, just because I could reach out further, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I can believe it. Mastering the whole like push up like directly into them, like, and then notch at the last second loop underneath the missile is like just something that like it's a play style that takes a long time to kind of figure out like a feel for. Like I try to let the missile like push up as close to me like while I'm notched, then I'll drop like 4 pieces of chaff and then do a split S underneath of it so I can like get out of the secret field and then turn back into the guy. But I think another part of it is just figuring out to do the same thing, but also like time it so you counter launch while the missile's coming at you, get back to your notch, let it get close, so you're not like just sitting there waiting for it to get close to counterattack. Like counterattack while it's coming at you, because you have about 10-15 seconds to before pitbull to impact. Let's see.
Bro's got it down to the fucking time.
I mean, I don't have it down to the time. I mean, Simply has it down to like second nature. I have it down to like a theoretical, like.
Alright, now how do we do that with the chords that are coming in at like fucking Mach 10?
At that point, you just kind of like when you know that Fakors have been launched, you go cold to the plane before it even pitbulls, then notch and kind of make it drop lock and just fly a different direction. I think I don't know. Fakor 90s are probably the most obnoxious thing to deal with because you're always dealing with like 4 of them at the same time. And if you do launch them from high altitude, they will chase a target for like a travel distance of 60 kilometers. And with the let's see, I could put the 38J in the lineup. I don't really want to play the P63. I could put the 39N in the lineup. Let's see. -1. I don't want to put that in there. I could put the D25, but counterpoint, the D22 looks better.
That's. I'm telling you, man, we need somebody needs to suggest a 64 manifold for the 25, so we have, 4 different P47s.
Oh, session is full. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and drink my last beer.
Oh.
God dang, there's more people playing like one game of props than probably all of top tier. Get the last Modelo here. And we will bore the chat to death with some proper gameplay. Gotta remember how to do it though.
Somebody cover me.
Okay, we'll go here. I'll take start with P47. Options, not that. Controls.
Need cover. Guide on me. Need cover. Move after
He's
me.
gonna head off. See yo.
Guide on me. Guide on me.
Do. Okay, cool. Microphone works again.
Attack him to your point. Move after me.
Okay, we got that. Man, I forgot what cockpits were like. You don't have all the visibility in the world anymore.
I love it though.
I mean,
They are good.
I like the camouflage on this thing. Like, I only took this thing for the camouflage. It just,
Need cover.
The silver one.
no, it's not silver. It's the green and kind of bluish gray.
Oh.
On me.
You remember your prop pitch settings?
I think on this one I just go 100% because it has that shitty, the shitty not paddle prop. Oh no, I think the American one has the shitty, the halfway good paddle prop, and then the British one I think has the feather tip dog shit prop.
Learned so
Wow.
much about the fucking Thunderbolt via Greg's Airplanes and Automobiles.
Yeah, I mean I saw you did like a video like earlier about like fighting. I guess he went to the Mobetta server, like the dogfight DCS server was dogfighting people with P47. I'd be curious like what that guy thinks of War Thunder. Like it seems like since he's into props, it seems like this would be a game that probably he would find more interesting. But he might be one of those guys that just enjoys the tedium.
I think he is because he's an airline pilot. He enjoys the. He mentioned that long ago when he compared IL2 to DCS. He likes the fact that you have to do all the startups and whatnot in DCS, and it's more to the manual, if you will.
Yeah, I think the I think the flight models for all three games are equally just kind of guesswork. I think, but
I just want them to fix the cockpits, man. If you look to the right, off to the right of your RPM gauge, that bug is like at least 3 years old now.
what the engine temperature,
Oh, yeah.
where it's just pinned to the top.
No, you see your if you look at your RPM and look at the temp gauge, of course, you see how like you see the little left side
Yeah,
that is covered.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's been there. Also, you can see that the green arc is fucked up. I'm very peculiar when it comes to cockpit.
Oh yeah, it looks
Gonna-
like it's just like been painted on.
Yeah,
Like it's painted on like the it's almost like painted on the glass.
yeah, yep. I am super anal when it comes to cockpit, so like really, I can't.
I got one my 12 here. I think I'm just behind a friendly bomber.
Oh, we have all these people here.
I mean, I'm scared. This is scary for me. I can't see behind me. I'm in a plane that should not maneuver in an altitude band that I don't need to be at. And I'm rusty.
Bro, just J out.
J out. Like I gotta try to conserve web. Dang. Okay, Wingling is a 190, so I can fight that for sure.
Dude, there's so many people up at altitude right now.
Yeah, I see like a whole furball in front of me, kind of where Drake just was. Let's see, what's this Wing 3D guy? I know Tyler Perry's gonna be in like. Okay, so Wing 3D is one of Rock's guys. So he's gonna be running. He's running P47 D30. So like the best 3.7 he can get. Tyler Perry's gonna be 109 F4.
Gosh.
Do you like how the American P47s are just arbitrarily like worse?
It's so frustrating.
Tyler Perry in a 190. Oh, okay, let's go. I'm over here.
Guide on me.
I am
Guide on me.
directly parallel of you. Looks like.
Just a giant vertical fight.
Yeah. Yep. There's some people who are energy fighting in there, of course. So let's go and of course, brothers in a key 61. Where's Falcon 80 when you need him?
True.
Good old Falcon Eddie.
America's strongest key 61 player.
Where's Hello Roger and a key 84? Where's fucking? Gosh, who's the other guy who's in a key for 84 all the time? Viplars, yeah.
Fucking V-Bars,
I mean, where's Boo? Where's Booberry and Count Chocula and Spitfires?
I have a key 61. I could always bring mine out.
I mean,
I brought all the
here
cursed aircraft. I brought a key 61, an XP50, an XP55.
I thought about bringing the cursed lineup of like American key 61, American 0, and American 109.
It's just every. Oh yeah, I have the 109 too. Yeah.
I think I just saw Beans take out a 161 whatever 410.
Holy shit!
I hit one. Yeah, I'm zooming away. There's a bunch in this furball that are just really, really slow right now.
Yeah. I am hauling ass due north. I am hearing the explosions at my 6 o'clock.
Well, that's better than hearing them on your plane.
Alright.
Come on, holy fucking shit, I couldn't fucking hit a thing if it like fucking stalled in front of me. Literally just missing all my shots. I am terrible. And I have planes directly behind me. And I'm just gonna kind of run on the deck for a bit and hope for the best.
Holy shit, are you heading north?
I am heading west.
Okay.
If I can... Let's see if I got something directly behind me. I have
Where's the most?
1, 2, 3, 4 just directly chasing me.
Can you mark one more time, please?
Come here.
Yeah, I see it all. And this fucking birdcage ass fucking plane.
So,
Traveling to 320 knots.
At least you can see behind you somewhat. I'm in a Corsair. All I see is metal plate.
I love me the Corsair though.
I do too. It's hard to pass up.
Look at this motherfucker. Oh shit, bro just got wasted.
No, I got 2, 3. Okay, fucking goddamn it! I got a 190 on my butthole.
Bro,
This is-
you have the whole fucking
Oh,
like.
I got It's 1. It's 4. It's 5. Like I am. Yep. Fucking 5 dudes just chase you down.
Oh, Pete, don't die.
I mean, I'm gonna stick to the P-47. Let's see. They were on the south-ish, so I'm gonna go south. So.
All right.
Beans, you want to give me a ping?
I'm in a big fight right now.
All right.
Bro crashed.
Are you close to where Feet was?
Oh Jesus! I just took a huge burst. Everybody just arrived, and I survived. Let's get out of here. What is this thing made of? Holy shit!
American Steel. Alright, I'm here.
Did I have my convergence set to something dumb? Yeah, 800
Probably.
might be 800 might be a little bit optimistic, but
Just a little much.
Come on, teammates! Y'all need to shoot.
I'm
Oh well,
looking for your fight, but
I lived, but I have no oil, so time to just.
so your
Trimming.
your engine will last for another 3 hours.
All right.
R2800 realistic.
that thing
Or
just
just-
runs off like 4 cylinders and doesn't give a fuck.
Poor historical Kim. Bro shot his entire fucking. There he is. There's that guy. Fuck that. Alright.
Enemy spotted. I wish this Corsair was faster. That's the only thing I wish.
I wanted to get the late war tracers.
That would be amazing.
Oh, you're in the Marine Corps Corsair, the based one.
A good one. The best A model out there.
Right.
Man, I wish I would have like not had like 16 people chasing me, because I did have a good shot on 2 of the 109s, but I had to basically stall to get it.
Do I want to get into the Hellcat? Do I want to get into the Corsair?
Both. At the same time.
I'm trying to make my way to the A point.
Or going into the 38?
I mean, I've got the 39 in my lineup, so if I really want to just play deck and run away, 39 would be the way to go.
Lane is based. Everybody loves the 39, man.
I just don't like the machine guns on it. And the cannon
Oh, yeah.
is pretty. The cannon is like okay when it hits, but sometimes it just kind of goes flump. I don't know. I made two good passes on guys. I gotta get an assist on one, so I'm not doing bad. We got destroy bombers D1. So if we cap the point, we should probably go for the bombers if we care about tickets. We're down by about 1,078, so 58, 68, 70. We're down by 2,000. her head around here.
Nice. Only took you. How much fucking bullets did it take for that?
I don't want to talk about it.
I hate how wobbly the fucking thing is when you're shooting.
I mean, it wasn't that wobbly. He was tanking the rounds. These mid-war belts are just absolute dog doo-doo.
Master in chat asked if the 190s are any good in sim. The A4 is good. Everyone else is, the A1 is good. Everyone else is just, like, outclassed at their BR.
Didn't see that till it was too late.
The A models are a lot more usable than the D models. D models sit at 5.7, which means F4U, 4B just kind of cancels you out and just blows you in the sky.
Bullies you too hard.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just,
Who would ever?
it's just better
Who
than...
would ever buy the F4U 4B though?
Yeah. Only, like, everyone at 5.7.
Not like it's my best aircraft or anything.
I got something British stalling in front of me.
I'm doing it. I'm bringing out the XP50.
Oh jeez,
Or what is this? Oh, it's a Tempest.
man.
This guy's flying the Cannon Tempest. That's kind of based. That's kind of...
Yeah.
I wanted to get that Cannon Tempest, but I didn't.
Got a P-38 low. We got a cover call.
Wait, Squish, why don't you use the normal P-51? That shit is fucking ridiculous at this tier.
I mean, it is, but I took the lineup I wanted because I think the planes are neat.
So you're gonna fly the F4 up that next?
Hey, Wildcat is secretly a good airplane.
It's actually based, to be honest with you. I love that
I've
shit.
got a... No, that's friendly. 6.
I love the Wildcat. That was one of the first airplanes I aced in, and I don't remember it.
I mean, how's the cockpit in it? My first question.
Fucking
It's a
terrible.
Hellcat. It's a Hellcat cockpit, but worse.
Fucking terrible, like in every way. Who is this base 38 right now? Seth Gaming.
Diving on something. It looks like a 39 or a 109. Let's see. This is okay, it's Alex Tega. Friendly 109.
You might need to do another prop art, bro.
I mean, it's in the works. I still do props once in a while. I just haven't done any videos on them because all the new stuff came out, and people do watch the jet stuff more than the props. Like, I watch my stream like go from like 15 viewers to 7, and now it's back up to like 15. They're like, "Oh, you're gonna do all this slow prop shit." That's not. Oh, fucking goddamn it! Right here.
Can't believe you died. That's crazy.
Yeah, imagine that. Guy's only gonna fly like the good 190. He's fucking zooming up. Okay, this is okay. This
Is it time?
Well, I'm gonna keep the P-47, but these like I'm not gonna get fucking boom and zoomed. These
Alright.
like we'll play it correctly. We'll play it correctly. I can play correctly too.
Gonna do the Adewolf strat.
Not quite the Adewolf strat, but I am going to 3,000 meters.
That's it?
Yeah,
I
just
think
3,000.
9,000 would be better.
Yeah,
And then the
true.
airfield, yeah, diving, within diving range. There's at least like 6 guys up at like fucking, looks like 10,000 ish.
Yeah,
Another guy.
I think the guys I was looking at contrails, I figured they were like that were above the A point. I figured they were ours and just kind of ignored them. It's just my fault for not looking behind me and doing my clearing turns. Master says he got a free talisman for the 38J. In Sim, I think the 38J is okay. They have some of the same problems as all other 38s in other modes. Is like because it's a really large, recognizable plane, people know where you are, and they know what you are from very far away. And it's pretty fragile in the tail section, but handling wise, it's really strong. It's really good.
It's particularly good in kerosene.
Oh no, I took a 792 and my elevator fell off. Damn it. That's the life of a P-38 pilot. P-38K is an absolute chad, though.
Yeah, I mean 38K. The K is for climb.
Yeah.
Afterburner climb.
Out climbing 109s and Spitfire climb.
I mean, imagine if they actually did like a production model K and they added it to the game, like
These
with
shit, they're up at like 20,000 feet.
the boosted ailerons,
The only thing-
38K with 38L avionics.
And a freaking air brake. What is that? That's a Doe 17. Okay. Or a 217.
Follow me.
Alright, I'm gonna need to level the fuck out. Something's not right here.
Move after me. Follow me. Guide on me.
250 knots.
Guide on me.
I mean, we over mid map there are a bunch of contrails above like 3,000 meters.
310 knots. Level flight.
My XP 50.
Tyler Perry spotted.
Marky Mark.
Here, he's climbing vertical. Oh, there's quite a few enemies here. Someone's dragging a couple.
Need backup.
Okay, Tyler. Time to die.
Move after me.
It's been nice knowing you.
Okay. Climb ceiling confirmed.
No, sir. Sorry, Tyler.
So used to damping, never having to trim.
I'm so used to having rear visibility.
Jesus Christ.
There's freaking 5 of them here.
You're already zooming away, right?
I'm in a 2 circle with a 47. I'm gonna die. Damn. Ow. I have no elevator. Freaking JJ. Oh, it was a Spitfire. That explains it.
Oh, I see one guy getting boom and zoomed up high.
Quick, your mark real quick.
I'm here.
Guide on me.
Left
Oh,
hand
that's
turn.
definitely right. What the hell is that?
I assume that's a P-51. Do we have... Yeah, we should have.
We could have another 38. I'm gonna stick with this guy, cover his ass. Alright, he's diving in. Probably gonna lock up in a few seconds.
I'm going for one of the AI bombers.
Shit, there's so many of them.
Air Supremacy B4.
Ooh, on the complete other side of the map.
The ability to not see behind me is annoying.
Why did he not make an attack? My brother in Christ, now is the time. You were getting ran down by a fucking... That looks like it.
I got furball below
Follow
me.
me.
Probably here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There he is, he's diving. That's a Hellcat?
Beans, can you mark?
On me.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. This may be bad. Who's diving?
On me. Guide on me.
BV155 dies. I'm diving on furball here.
You look. There's nothing around you. You're good to attack.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go for a 190 that looks like he's slow for first pass, and then I'll zoom away. Got hits on him, and now I zoom away.
That methodical gameplay. You're gonna have a.
Yeah, I got a 190 on my 6. I'm just gonna zoom. So.
Need cover. Move after me.
Endurance.
Just making a nice big gentle turn.
And that guy's been running wet for a hot minute.
Oh my god, I got another dude on me. Oh yeah,
I'm over
I got-
here.
I got fucking another crab's like directly on my 6. I can't play without fucking rear visibility. And this plane is not fast enough.
I have rear visibility, lots of it.
So we're just gonna bring out Old Faithful.
The D-28.
Nope, can't bring that. We're bringing out the dueler plane. Like just not having rear visibility and just diving once and having a guy dive in on you is doesn't help.
Oh, he's actually defending. Oof. Absolutely deleted that man. Holy fuck. Alright, seems like he's gonna come up to me. Then I will. Man, I wish I took a P63. I would love to fight all.
I mean, it's just kind of like appalling how slow the 47 is at low altitudes.
Yeah, I
Like
agree.
it's just like I hate it because like I came in with a bunch of speed and like I made one pass and
And then you level out and it's all over. He's butting the nose, isn't he?
I had a good run with it a long time ago, like a month or two ago. I just don't have my prop legs back.
Alright. 1 second. I need to extend away so I can fight this guy on his own. I just killed or blew off the wing of Winged. So. He's gonna have trouble, oh shit, alright. I'm gonna have to kill this guy real quick. It's the 109. Mr. Venus. Alright, come on, where you at, bitch?
I mean, BV-155 is slow, but its dive speed is pretty good. Its energy retention is really strong. Like it's a heavy, goofy, high altitude fighter, but it's kind of like a 4.0, 3.0, like T-815-2H, but better at turning, worse at everything else relatively. It's still like abysmally slow, but in Crab's case, I think he came in from above me, so I didn't really like the dive speed kind of bridged the gap. Like I was trying to extend away from the guys that I B and Z, and if he was above me, he cut me off, and that was that.
All
So we'll
right.
take something a little bit more nimble, something I can mix it up with a little bit better.
Dude, I gotta hand it. These flaps on the 38 are just fucking otherworldly. Just win.
Attack the A point.
I'm kind of sad that the game's gonna end already.
Come on, we got a skirmish here. $320 odds.
Move after me.
Or almost. We're past the line now. And bro flew all the way back and landed. Hand it to him. He can live.
I feel like I just merged with Wing or Tyler Perry here.
Damn, all the way over there?
I mean, I'm in the A point.
True.
Yep, it's Tyler. He's dead.
I'm done.
Oh my god, the convoys light me up. Damn. You just had to do it to him. American 109s.
I mean, this is one of my favorite planes, so they can cry about it.
Honestly, I prefer the P-40. I like the P-40.
I mean, I like the 109s just because I have so much, like, dueling time in them, so...
You do. You definitely have a lot of dueling time in that shit. You had like a little freaking character arc in the 109.
On me. Follow me.
I'm just gonna commit to the airfield.
Oh, I'm gonna finish capping the point, and then I'll probably do the same thing. Let's see, Kim is gone.
Dude, you should really try the LA5 again. Laps.
Oh,
Love it.
I mean, what BR is it right now?
4.0. That's literally the, like all LA5 F. Fan really training. Oh shit, they got BBs out? There's 3 BBs over here.
Where?
Right over here, bro. There's 3 BBs.
Damn.
Follow me. Move after me.
Alright. Oh shit.
Cover me.
Alex is based. Doesn't give a shit.
On me.
Okay, Wing dies. We're just gonna lose on tickets, though. That was kind of unfortunate. I was hoping... I wanted to get, like, out. It was rough.
I just killed Wing.
I might be able to get one more kill before the tickets are gone.
No. No more kills.
Why do the tickets bleed so darn quick, though?
It's German bias.
This guy's in Spitfire. And he has no wing.
Bro, what is going on with your mic, Beans?
Oh my god. I don't know what's been going on with this shit. I think I need. I will mute myself.
Let's see. Who did I get? Senior Cruz. Well, I got 2 kills in the 109 and a half a kill.
This time the enemy has proven stronger.
Let's see. Joseph Petrovic says 109s are boring. I mean, 109s are just kind of like the standard, like, generic plane for the game, I think. Like, it's the plane that you're going to compare everything else with. Let's see if these guys going to stick around, or are they going to leave or stay? Leave or stay? Because I'll just stay in the lobby.
.109 dueler arc.
I mean, the 109s are fun.
Right,
See,
right.
let's replace this. Not having rear visibility, bad. Having rear visibility,
You have to be
good.
you have to be so gentle with the fucking be so gentle with the damn P-47s like the early ones.
I mean, I had like an arc with the D22, or I did pretty good in it for a couple of games. Like you just can't have like 16 people directly behind you though. Like if I have one behind me and I force a merge, I can fight the plane and fight it down to slow speeds and hold my own. This game's gonna start. It looks like because looks like most of the Crab Nation guys stayed, so it's like 2v a gajillion.
I like killing people in absolute garbage planes. Okay? It's just too fun. It really is. Although I will never touch the P-38E. That shit is way too much.
I mean, isn't it just like an underpowered P-38 that's just abysmal?
All the P-38s are running settings a P-38 prior. So like 38J should run 38L, should run 2,000 horsepower, should run, you know, the E should be the G, should be the J, should be the L. And then the L should be like the K.
Let's see. Well, this is a dead game, so I'm gonna go look for a new game. Because I thought it was gonna be good, but it's not Goog. Oh no, I really like the L of all the 38s. I haven't played a lot of the other ones in Sim.
It's still missing horsepower in the L. If they gave that shit fucking 2,000, that would be so disgusting. It really would.
Let's see. Did Crab Nation stop streaming, or did he switch BRs?
I don't know.
Because I'm gonna figure out if they're all following him around. Because there's no really active prop game. Let's see if we bump it up to. If we bump this one to 4.3.
That's
4.3 Morbin.
There's a winner of Stalingrad. 4.3 North America.
Yeah, I see that. It's an hour in.
Usually there's not much progress.
For tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll bring a 4-3-5-3 lineup for that one.
Still gonna bring old tried and true. I'm gonna bring the Anvil.
Let's see. I'm bringing Cheeseburger, the Good Jug, and the Maldmobile.
You don't want the P-47N? Just kidding. Fuck that shit.
No, I am not. I am not a November gamer. That is
You
going to
get a
be
really-
1, 2, 3. 3 people are going to be in probably K84s and the like. So be like, let's get me some Jimmy Buffett on here. Get some Cheeseburger in Paradise.
1 second.
1. I did it.
All right. No
Okay.
63 flyers? Damn.
Okay. I'll take the cheeseburger. I just got done complaining about not having rear visibility. I take this with all of the rear visibility in the world.
Patrick Good was on the team, or the enemy team, and died once and looked like he left.
Yeah, sounds about right. I spawned second airfield from the top, so Delta 8. Alright, we're gonna
All right.
show what the
I'm in the the worst thrust in the game, which doesn't make any sense.
Okay, radar, IRST. Alright, good. We got the radar on. I like how they modeled the radar on the Rafale, but the F6, F5N actually has a real PESA radar.
All right. We've been sleeping on it the whole time.
Like
We've been sleeping on it.
literally just scans fucking 60 by 60, 120 degrees instantly.
Base.
It'd be like they America had PESA radar in World War II. Master Ask, is the P51D30 all right for sim? P51D30 is really good. It's like the best P51 all around as far as like playability in sim. The H model is at a good BR, but it's also at a bad BR that's not very popular in sim. So you end up with like kind of dead lobbies. So the D30 is kind of the best one to end up actually using.
You know how much I would be sweating Korean War tier if there were just sabers versus MiGs?
Oh, I would play almost nothing but that. If it was like MiG, Saber, LA-15, Yak 30, F9F, and like everything that isn't like Hunter, F1
Right.
or Hunter whatever F6, it's 9.0, Sea Vixen, and like all the stuff that's just like high speed, untouchable, like garbage mobiles that you can't do anything about. Arietti, Arit, like Sagittario 2. I don't know, we did some 4v4s like probably 3 weeks ago for that kind of tier, and it was a lot of fun. So need to start, like I need to just make an event and be like, hey, tomorrow, Friday night fights, we're gonna play Korean War tier on
It's gotta be on Korea though.
the game. We've got a Korea map. Korea map with I think 3 cap points, and if you have 2 out of the 3, the game will last about 15 minutes or so. This is kind of where it ends up. So if you end up with a matchup or a team that you don't like, we can just like do it and then switch teams. So it's just long enough to be like learn that you're ass in the MiG-15 and shuffle the teams again and switch sides.
Learned that I just like the Saber versus MiG. Did you if you compare the charts versus like the first Saber versus the first MiG, it's actually really even. Like really even. Then like the next chart, the fucking MiG-15 biz just fucking takes off.
It just blows everything out of the water. Or are you comparing?
Yeah.
Are you comparing F model sabers, the A model versus the 50?
I was doing A model.
Say I think
Gotta suffer like they suffered.
Yeah, I was gonna say the A model should lose vertically, but should be competitive horizontally, but also roll rate. I think the F model sabers in 15 bits is fine too, like because the sabers are really good to aim at like higher speeds. So like if you're in a team fight, it's easier to kind of like get the results you want.
To me, that entire tier, minus the aim 9, minus the aim 9s, I think that tier is like the most skill demanding in my opinion. Like there's just no room for error, bro. Like if you fuck up and get slow, you are going to pay. It's punishing. It's fucking everything you want.
Okay, I forgot we're at Key 84 tier. I saw your P63. I'm still thinking like 4.0 tier. Here I am in like the worst Hellcat in the game, but I have a radar, so it's cool.
They should give us the 4-blade Hellcat concept.
Billy Joe asked, "How do I look around while still controlling my vehicle?" I have something called Track IR, which is a head tracker. It's like a little clip that comes with like a little kind of like infrared web camera thing. So it's not the FBI can't use it to like detect me and see me, or the FSB or whatever for all the stolen SU-27 documents. I definitely don't have. And it attaches the other end, attaches the headset, and kind of keeps track, so I can do this, and I've got a stick, so I'm fine.
I agree.
Yeah, 12 o'clock is Boomer and its enemy. I think, do we have surveillance, or is this just guy probably just bombing? They do have a guy with 2.8 tons of bombs dropped, so I'm just going to assume that's the bomber. I'm going to kind of avoid that, because I just don't want to eat shit to tail gunner.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the A point.
Same.
I need to get some altitude.
I forgot how much I actually like the F6. The F6 handling is really nice.
I can't wait for those charts to come out. I hope you know that. I really can't.
Oh, the prop charts.
Yeah, just to see how much you lose. I feel like it's gonna open up a can of worms, though, at the same time. Even though it won't be used for,
Well, the good thing about the prop charts, versus the jet charts is a lot of people have more experience with asymmetrical props. So even if the chart says something, there's a lot more people that can say like, well, actually, you might theory craft based on the chart, but in practice, this plane beats this plane.
oh jeez.
Like, I don't think there's any like esoterically like smart speed that you maintain in like the P-47 to make it outturn a 109.
Oh yeah, never. But I do think that it does show, like, I would like to see where the set values are.
I mean, that's what I want to see the most is the bleed rates. I also want to see like the differences based on altitude. Like, is there at what point does the 47 supercharger, turbocharger make the difference to where it can comfortably outmaneuver like a 109?
Do we have P-38?
We have 38K. So if you see a 38 in space, it's probably ours.
Alright, I was about to fucking unload on this guy. Of course, Bro's in his BB.
Yep, I am. I might dive down on him. So there's a friendly near him.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger in paradise. My mother doesn't want advice.
Watch out for any Chinese.
Oh shit! I'm gonna rip. Oh. No, I was so close to not ripping. Alright, can I? I don't think we saved this, chat. I don't think it works. It does not work.
We have captured a zone.
I was so close to not ripping the plane. I got leveled off, and I just like the hit point, I guess, just stacked. It just like ripped after it already leveled off and was ascending. I should have pulled harder and went up.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Come on, Mr. K84.
Billy Joe says that's dope. He says he's got a cheap stick and try to do it in VR. I mean, there's a lot of people that play the game in VR and do just fine. One of the things you can look at doing is downloading the NextSaver app or something like that. That kind of multiplies your head tracking rate for VR, so you don't have to like actually like jam your head over your shoulder to look behind you. With the new anti-cheat system, you might want to look into that as far as like sometimes the new one doesn't recognize it. It recognizes it as a hack and doesn't allow you to play the game. And then I think you can, there's a method to circumvent it, I think, that'll allow you to use like the old anti-cheat program or something to that effect. If like you're trying to play VR and you have questions, though, the War Thunder Sim subreddit is usually a pretty good place to start.
real lost. That's crazy. Alright.
Alright.
I'm telling you, bro, P63 built different. Oh my god, I got aim 7 here.
Oh, womp womp. I'm same airfield heading towards where you were at, so.
Alright. I gotta be smarter on my decision there. I just decided to full commit into the dogfight.
Just win against K84.
Yeah, I went into the key 84 and I look back and there's a guy fucking up my ass.
Oh, F4U4 deletes E6. Is he still asking for cover? He is still asking for cover. So that means where you were at, it will be more than one, I think.
I really love this damn plane.
Let's see why radar on.
You know what I think would come out and probably be the most busted plane, like Thai 84 levels, like unable to be beaten unless it like fucks up.
What, at this tier?
Probably at this tier, it would probably come out at this tier, knowing Gaijin. I think the XP40Q would be exactly like the Thai 84. Like exactly.
Just stupid turn rate and
Yeah, because it already has turn rate. It already has turn rate, and it has not even a good engine. Now imagine if they put a good engine in that shit, and it can climb now, and it can dive.
I mean, imagine if they added some of the turbo compound prop planes they were developing at the end of the war. A 3,000 horsepower Allison P38. And that's like not even 3,000 like total, like 3,000 per engine. I don't know, I do wish they'd add like more 190 variants is what I kind of wish they'd do. That or
do the A9 with the with actually good horsepower, so you're not like completely outclassed by like anything faster than you.
I mean, the plane that I really want is the F6F-6. Give me a more powerful F6 with a bubble canopy, please.
I just want the bubble canopy 63.
Did they
Bubble
actually?
canopy.
Did they actually make that? I don't think I've ever seen a picture of it.
Yeah. Bubble canopy 63, and they replaced the piece of shit fucking cannon with an actual same P38 cannon.
Oh, neat.
Absolutely beautiful.
Excellent.
Here, check Discord, you'll see it.
I shall look. Let's go.
How nice that is.
It looks weird. It's proportionally wrong. Canopy's too far forward. It looks. I don't like it. TBH.
I just like the fact it's got a bubble canopy.
Guide on me. On me.
That's all I care about. And the Hispanos the A&M2 that goes inside the fucking P38, which would slap so hard.
I mean, if they gave it 200 rounds of ammo, it'd be really good. If they gave it 60 rounds of ammo, really bad. Let's see. That looks like a Corsair. Something's zooming up here. This has to be the 109. It's a 190. I'm slotting in on a 190 here. Cutting throttle to stay behind him. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
Crazy how much people don't abuse the vertical. Man.
Oh. Chinese P-51.
Move after me.
I hit the A7. I'm chasing the 51 right now. And he just broke his prop, but I'm still gonna kill him if I can.
Attack the aim point. Guide on me.
Are you climbing away?
I am climbing, but I have an A7 directly on me.
Yeah.
I look behind me, and this guy is like literally right there. If he's orange, I'm gonna be really upset. Please be green. Please be green. Okay, he's green. Okay, so it's a different one. The one that I hit is not the one that caught up to me and killed me. So let's see. Okay, so we got China Maverick.
Alright, he's dead.
Let's see. We go up on chat. My Billy Joe says that my channel is the only influence in the sim community. I'm really kind of curious, like how people end up finding my channel as kind of like one of the sim channels on YouTube. Just because I know like Crab has been doing streaming for a longer time, and I know that like Nimble's channel is like more popular.
I had to hit bro. I had to hit bro with a grapefruit. He's hauling so much ass on the deck.
Let me get my radar on. Y11 and then Y.
They really lost me in broad daylight like that?
You must have went below the contrail height for sure. Okay, make sure the flaps are up.
Angle of attack. That brother's gonna get his fucking shit pushed in if I don't do something about it.
I mean, this old boy here is just staying alive.
Oh, I killed him. He just he's
Well, I think I did. Did you kill him recently? Because I'm pretty sure he was the guy that I hit at low altitude, and I got like half of his elevator to fall off. And I saw you killed the guy that killed me, and he was a fresh A7. Yeah, I got
bitch ass.
1500.
Follow me.
Going towards the A point.
Follow me. Follow me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's see.
Guide on me.
Of course it's fucking Japanese. Fuck out of here, bro.
What do you do? J out or just crash himself?
No, I fly past the merge and I see like a rising sun. I'm getting the fuck out of there, bro. I'm sorry.
Where
You
you
can
going?
go battle yourself.
Guide on me.
Burning through what?
Okay. I think P63 has Infinawep, so you can just Infinawep. I think I see you. Low altitude, you're low, going towards the A point, and there's a guy behind you, like 1
Yeah,
point.
he's the one popping red smoke. He's not very fast right now, but he's picking up speed, so I gotta close these damn radiators and get her going. Just casually traveling 330 knots on the deck.
Man, this plane does not have rear visibility.
Back up. Affirmative.
Let's See if I can.
Oh, that's it.
A little more effort, and victory will be yours.
Can you mark again? I lost sight. I might be merging with a guy that's higher than me though. Yeah, I got one above me
Follow
here.
me.
Why do I got 31 minutes? I have wow, I have 50% internal fuel. Wow, that's insane.
Cover me. Follow me. Yes. Move after me.
Yeah, 190 in front of me. He's going for a bomber. I might just ignore him. Oh, I see a dogfight at low altitude. Looks like a A7 on something. Looks like a double. Beans, are you getting jumped?
Yes, I am. I'm working this fucking guy down.
Alright, let me... You got 2 on you. First one's dead. I hit the second one, but nothing special on the second one. Both are dead. Sorry, I missed. I hit the first one and I hit the second shot, but just wasn't. I didn't get the good procs.
I had that guy dead to rights, and then I had to defend against the 7M. Fuck.
Well, Old Boy is gone, so that's one less 7M in the mix.
Man.
Yeah, you win some, you win some, you lose some. And when,
Yeah.
God, speaking of that, I need to get back in the habit of looking behind me. Where did you take off from? I'll take off behind you.
I'm actually about to hop off.
Okay.
I got shit to do in the morning. Groceries, all that fucking stuff.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm win. Boy.
Alright.
Let's see, 5 and 3. We can do better than that. I'll slam the rudders here. Get up to our climb speed and we'll start our climb.
Guide on me. Move after me. Follow me. Follow me.
Oh, I should have took the fuel load down because that's 30 minutes of fuel is not the best. We have no A points,
Move after me.
so we'll just wander around here, find a couple of targets, and I need to remind myself to actually, like, once I attack something, I need to like put my head behind me and then turn to make sure that I'm not gonna be getting attacked, because I keep getting caught up with not checking like directly behind me. In a plane like this, you don't have good cockpit visibility, so you gotta like go, do one of those.
Yes.
Cover call over here, so I'll wander this way. I think 1600 is enough. So Solania said, okay, so Progero needs cover, so we're looking for an SM91. So twin engine Italian thing with fork tails. We're also looking for impact crater. But let's just do a little checky check behind us too.
Coming. On me.
So that up there is an enemy plane. You can tell because the radar, one dash line is enemy. So we will bait him down, I think.
On me. On me.
So now we know it's a 109.
Attention to the map.
So
Cover me. Need backup.
So that's a Corsair. So 109 is going to try to trail behind us. And he's going to like wait to commit. And I'm going to try to turn underneath of him. See if he decides to break off. And if he does, we're going to not like execute the dive.
Follow me. On me.
All right, let's see if we live here, we might win. So,
Attention to the map.
come on, low stall speed. Let's go. Alright, we'll put her in a vertical dive.
On me.
Figure out what we got down here with the red smoke on. And he comes in behind us. Okay, I didn't think he was going to get down to us that quick. Alright, we are killing that man. We will do it. I should have focused on him and jinked, but I thought we had a little bit more leeway. Water Flaming Guy says, can we make a custom battle with people from the Discord? Yeah, we can. I just need to make an event and get people to want to show up for it. I already have like a game mode for like 4v4s, 5v5s, that kind of thing already kind of laid out. Me and Beans were talking about it earlier, doing a Korean War type thing. Okay, so let's see. Let's get some trim, up trim. And we'll get that. And this guy here, random numbers guy. Just curious what his thing is. Okay, he's just kind of a newer sim player. So,
Just keep it up.
what's up,
and
Sukhoi?
victory will be ours.
Not much. I saw you got rinsed by that 109.
Yeah, I kind of didn't anticipate him closing the gap soon enough. I thought I could transition to the target below me for a second.
I know, that's how War Thunder be sometimes, though.
Yeah, I can get him this time.
What
Why
PR
one-
5-3?
Yeah, it's a 4-3-5-3.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm playing a plane that is kind of not the best.
I don't know, I've never flown it. I've seen Idaho do good in it, though.
Yeah, but he has usually has two guys glued into his butthole
That's true.
like that, and he plays the 3.3 one, which is objectively faster and turns better because it's not as heavy because we have the radar on it. But I like the cannons, and I just like asymmetrical, boring dog shit planes. China boy dies.
I just come in the... Oh, no. I won't be able to. Session is full. I go in the P-63.
Guide on me.
Figure out who's injured here. Okay, so we're Turkey. So there's our 109 buddy. So he is going to try to play strict Omensu. So what I'll do is I'm going to try to pretend that I don't want to engage him.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
So what he's doing right there is he's cutting his power. He's turning his engine off to get rid of his contrails. Or he might be not turning his engine off, but he is cutting his power.
Cover me.
So what I'll do is I will give him 6.
We've captured a zone.
Alright, so he's extremely scared. Like, he does not want to commit to this at all. So, what we'll do... And he ripped himself. And we get credit. Okay. Well, he got baited. Actual historical accurate use of F6F dive speed. got a fight over here. This guy's gone.
On me! On me!
Mustang, I got shots on him earlier. Like, he was doing the thing and he stalled himself out in front of me, and I hit him a couple times with machine guns, but no luck on the 20 mil. And then he came down and killed me because I, like, thought I had enough space to dive and timing to get, like, a guy that was below me, and I mistimed it. Should have focused on him instead of doing my own thing. So we will go in here. We'll try our luck here. We got, looks like 3 enemies, 1 friendly over here.
Guide on me! Guide on me!
I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I think you got one on your 6. If you
I've
just
got
fire
3.
going
I've
vertical.
got 3 on my 6.
Okay.
Cover me!
You got 2 on your 6 diving.
Yep. I have to turn into them and just try to win. Oh god, no. Like slight damage. Slight damage just caused the wing stall.
Right behind you.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna call this one done because I think by the time I get off the runway, game will be over. China Maverick. Okay, this guy's a P-51 like enjoyer.
All he plays is China P-51.
Interesting. I think I'm gonna kill him more often now.
Need backup! Somebody cover me! Guide on me! Follow me! Follow me!
Okay, time to find a new game. Because this one is over. Let's see if I can figure out what plane I want to fly next to. Kind of want to do some duels, but I don't think anyone wants to.
I'll do a couple duels.
What plane? I'm rusty as hell. Let me see.
Do 109.
Yeah, I can do 109. Let's see, I got the F. Oh, that's a. Let's see, missions by URL, dual flat. Appla. See if we remember how to play this plane.
I killed China Maverick.
Good. Let's see. Nerd stuff.
Oh, game ended before I could.
I spam invites.
Alright.
I'm taking 109F4.
Yeah.
VTE Dommy Mommy. Who is this? Hmm. It's not Nuka. I think it's someone else. Get that to about there. Oh. Might have hurt my chances.
You kill your engine?
Yeah, might have just a little bit.
Oh, that way.
Unlucky.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I forgot the button. Alright, we do it again.
Are you in a dive right now, or yeah, this is you. I saw on your stream you J'd out, so I was kind of confused. Oh, the motor went out instantly.
You're just giving me like a free position at the start.
Yeah, I kind of see you always going to dive, like doing that competitive type thing.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
That's better. At least like we're aggressive. At least went for a shot. Crash.
Oh no, propeller. Did you die or no? Oh, I'm about to see it.
I took my tail. Oops, it might have. Oh, I did it stupid. There we go. So about there. Okay. Okay, I'm remembering how to play the game again. Let's see. Go here, put that here. I mean, we can do something besides 109s if you want to, too.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I like 109s. Oh, I pulled really hard this time.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Engine torque.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Let's go 50. I can do this for about another 10 minutes. I'm gonna start cooking dinner.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon. You work night shifts?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like only 8 o'clock for me, but I haven't cooked dinner yet, so.
Oh,
I'm
I
getting
see.
kinda- Need a break from
Midnight here.
melting my eyes with video games. You just passed me.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Let's see. Good job.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
I should have held lag more than pulled lead into front of you. It's dumb on my part.
We captured the airfield.
Yeah, I shouldn't get
We
any
cannot let the
6.
enemy get it back.
I mean, it looks like you're trying to do the prop pitch air brake trick on me, and it's
Yeah, I think you know how to do it too.
yeah.
almost went down. GG.
GG fighters. I'll do one more. Oh, that hurt.
Motor.
Yeah, looks like the engine. Looks like the rest of the plane.
Nah. Oh, this might be it. He's gonna get me, but I lost you. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG fighters.
We've captured the
GG.
airfield.
Alright, I go cook. That is the end of the stream. I'm quitting.